how are you doing, Flint? I just made a coffee, or a cold coffee, and it is really strong. I got kind of taken aback because I was expecting like that kind of smooth, milky taste, and then it wasn't. It's fine, it'll keep me awake. I took a big nap because I was like, I deserve it. I deserve a big nap. Oh my god. I forgot how intense this place is. You had a long day. You went to 3 do-it-yourself and home stores. Was one of them B&Q? Tell me one of them was B&Q. I haven't been to B&Q in forever, but it is a tiring experience either way. What were you looking for? Where am I going? Oops. Let me put in my aetheryte passes. I'm a bit groggy from my 7-hour nap, I was gonna say. It's fine. It's okay to nap when you're on vacation. Especially when you're mid-vampiring. You were gonna see their kitchen stuff to see you could swap out from your Ren's kitchen stuff. Oh. What would you swap out? Like, probably not the counters and everything, because that would be too specific. But, like, appliances? Because I can see how, like, not having a specific company's type of appliances and instead getting your own type. It was a counter? How does that work, though? Not only has he found a new avenue in life to explore, he's taken to it with considerable aplomb. Who's this? While his proposed memorial ceremony is bound to have its detractors, I have faith that many will come around. Not all, but enough, I pray. For our part, we must stand at the ready for whatever may occur. I shall send word if there are any developments. Who's this again? Let me just bring out voice meter. Where's voice meter? Where is voice meter? Where are you? You should be there. Because I'm using you right now. So where are you? What? It's... Huh. Let me open it up through manually then. Voice meter. Potato. There it is. What? Where are you? Okay. Countertops alone are £800. Oof. I can see that. But you could get other countertops for 400. Oh, that's halving it. That's a huge decrease. That would be super worth it if you can find good ones. But then, how would you find the right ones to fit? Or would you get them to fit it themselves? Like, whatever home company thingy. Convey the following information. At present, we're looking into reports of missing relatives of the Crania lupi. With the Corporation of the Silver Griffins, we're currently searching for any clues to their whereabouts. Thanks to the concerted efforts of Ragnfrid and the others, the general public has been willing to cooperate with our investigation. Though many still harbor feelings of distrust for the collaborators of their kin, they've grown more receptive to our cause on the whole. Our involved's been making steady progress in preparing for the memorial ceremony. He plans to host a meeting between the various community leaders to go over the final details. In fact, he was wondering whether you could assist in delivering the invitations. If you can spare the time, you should be able to find him in the Mercantile District. Mercantile? Anywho, that's all for now. Bye, fake Ollie. Oops. I will away then, on my big gorilla. I forget how big these maps are. I feel like post-Realm Reborn, every single map was huge. You're actually looking to alternative fitters because the Ren Kitchen expert guy was slyly like, these cabinets are actually fully built, you just need to fit them to the walls. Wait, which cabinets? The ones that they're giving, or... like, you could just fit them in very easily yourself, is what he said. Oh my god, what? How much are they charging for fitting? Thanks for coming. It should come as no surprise that planning a memorial ceremony for a whole bloody nation wouldn't keep a man busy. But by Ralga, this is something else. The hardest part has been gathering information on those who died in the war, especially when it comes to the skulls and other conscripts. And they're the ones we need to treat most carefully. If we don't acknowledge the crimes of our kin in all their painful truth, then we do a disservice to the victims, living and dead. But if we let people paint them as monsters who did monstrous things, things we believe we would never do, then we perpetrate a different but no less dangerous lie. As for preparing the event itself, I'll be holding a meeting with the members from each of the settlements around Yerebania. I've sent invitations to most of them already, but I was hoping you'd help me with the last two. There's Mraz Noon in the Peering Stones and Sarisha in Vera Nila. I'll give you one for each. Okay, so we're helping a propagandic but anti-propagandic thing. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if they refused, considering how their people suffered at the hands of the skulls. But I hope we can remind them that deep down, we're all just people trying to survive, to protect our loved ones. We may have driven the Empire from our lands, but as long as we hold fast to the grudges born of their attempts to divide and set us against one another, we'll never be free of their legacy of cruelty. With that in mind, I've included an account of my experiences with the Silver Griffins and the people I've met. Victims, collaborators, their friends and their family, men and women who lived through it all. Survivors. Even if they refuse to join the ceremony, at least they will know, and hopefully understand, our reasons for holding the event. Granted, I've not had much practice in writing important letters, but I think they'll get the message. You being the one to deliver them will make a world of difference, I'm sure. Take care, would you? It was a few thousand just for the fitting? Oh my god. You'll have a less put together fitting than Solen's, but it'll work out. True, but that is money that you could save on other furnishings in the house and other, you know, to-doings. If you can find another fitter, at least. So then what would this company be doing if they're not doing the counters and they're not doing the fittings? They'll provide cabinets and appliances. Greetings, friend. It's been too long since we last spoke. What brings you to my village? I have a request for a big event. So the rumors are true. I need not read this letter in full to know its contents. I understand Rag and Fritz volunteers are working to support the families of those lost in the war, which few will deny is a worthy cause, but to include the relatives of the crania lupi. The skulls watching the Empire slay us in our thousands, and still they turned their cloaks and fought for our oppressors. And you would ask us to mourn the deaths of these curs alongside their victims. Maybe read the letter. Don't yell at me, the messenger. To dismiss it out of hand would be discourteous. Very well. Family. As Noon, my tribe is my family, and I know all too well the responsibility that brings. I would do anything to protect them. Anything. Loyalty, pride, conscience. It's my very soul. Or my very soul. All are meaningless if I cannot ensure the safety of those I love. I suspected some skulls had been faced with the self-same choice, but to see how their kin suffered, I cannot say I do not understand, though I wish that I did not. Their crimes will never be forgiven. They cannot be. But I, and any others who are willing, can offer our praise for those tortured souls and the men they could have been. This guy, like the people on the internet who see a news article title and decide they know the full article. Yeah. Although, I guess I understand where he's coming from, considering where he lives. I accept the invitation, not on behalf of the M tribe, but as Mraz Noon, though I will put the question note to my people, that they may decide for themselves. Oh, fair enough. I'm also eager to make the acquaintance of the people who wrote this letter. I know, it was funny that you were just like, can you just read the letter? And he's like, that changes everything. Like, okay, I guess so. He's not one to turn a blind eye to the bitter truth, painful though it is to confront. A meeting will be the perfect opportunity to take his measure. It's not often you get that kind of solution, like, just read this, and then they just instantly change their mind. Instead of like, alright, but first you have to do this for me, or first you have to go and see this person and see what they think about it. Or, you know, like, instead of like a billion different side missions to do to get them to agree. So I quite prefer this. Oh, I remember that place, I think. That's where we ran into Minago. That was ages ago and I don't remember what we were doing there. Was that with the snake people? I think that might be the snake people. It is the snake people. Welcome. To what do we owe the pleasure of your visit? I have an invitation to a memorial. Then it is as I suspected. There have been rumors that such a ceremony would take place, although you have traveled far to make this invitation. I must decline.
You haven't read it. Read the letter. No one reads my letters.
We cannot mourn the loss of the fallen in the Crania Lupi, if they are to be encountered among them. Like the Kaliana. They chose to aid the Gallian oppressors, killing and bleeding for those who would pillage our lands. Cowards and traitors all. And we are to assume that Kaliana, who died fighting for the Empire, will be honored as well.
Who's Kaliana? Is that one of their people? I don't remember.
If so, that's all the more reason for us to refuse.
That's your right, and no one will say otherwise. I only come to give you a letter, so please read it. I could just dodge this completely and be like, Arenville understands you're valid, and he believes you're valid for what you think. His only request is that you read his account. Just read this letter. I find that kind of funny, like, I'm not involved here. Just read this. Arenville thinks you should read this.
If you insist.
Okay, how's she gonna change her mind? How's she gonna react to this?
No one was spared suffering in the occupation. Not the resistance, not the collaborators, not the families of both. No one. Not so many would die in shame and ignominy, having sold their souls only to lose everything, is a tragedy and a lesson. If they are forgotten, then the lesson of their folly is forgotten. For the sake of this land we call home, I will join you in remembrance and implore my people to do the same. In mourning, may we strengthen our ties with our neighbors as well. By together facing our past, we can build a foundation for lasting peace and prosperity. It would be my honor to attend the proposed meeting, and I look forward to personally thanking your friend Arenvald for his dedication. I and my peers have much to learn from the example he has set.
You are welcome. I did good. My bro really did have the silver tongue. Like, he single-handedly convinced them against all of their probably very strong beliefs on this. He's just a really good letter writer. I wish I had his skills to write emails. So how did you fare in the fringes? It went really good, actually. They said that about me? It's rare for me to get such glowing praise, especially from renowned leaders like Sarisha and Raz Noon. More importantly, though, they agreed to attend the meeting, and I've got you to thank for that. After all, I imagine it's hard to turn down an invitation when it's hand-delivered by the Warrior of Light herself. Actually, they turned me down immediately, so... Before I get ahead of myself, though, I must remember that this is only the beginning. Bringing everyone together is one thing. Coming to an agreement on an extremely divisive issue is a different kettle of fish entirely, as Her Grace was quick to point out. But as she's taught me, if our cause is just and our hearts are true, those of like mind will surely answer the call. and answer it they have. While there are bound to be differences of opinion, I'm sure there's nothing we can overcome if we put our minds to it. To that end, I was hoping you could join us, if you've the time to spare. There are still a few loose ends Ragnfrid and I need to tie up beforehand, so we'll meet you in the palace as soon as we can. Just having you there will make a world of difference.
Of course. Something bad's gonna happen. This is going too smoothly, you know? And I can assume when it happens. When a certain someone shows their face. You want to imagine it was some really cute station. Oh, it has to have been cute stationery. Yeah, with little Moogle watermarks and like cute little pictures. He probably put stickers and stuff on it too. And then wrapped it up in a pretty envelope. For real. Yeah, like, they didn't give a shit what I said or what he said. They just saw that letter and they were like, oh, that's so cute. Well, I guess they put a lot of effort into it, so. Let me in. Oh. Oh, I love this track. Is that all of us? Or is that them coming in advance? Surely that's not all of us coming for the memorial. So, while we all agree upon the importance of the ceremony, we recognize that the inclusion of the Crania lupi will be distressing for many. I too lost family at their hands, and I would never ask others to forgive and forget. Oh, I'm glad. I'm very happy. I'm very happy with how this questline has gone so far. Like, it's not perfect, but I feel like they handle things a lot better than I would have expected. But for all their crimes, they were Alamegans, just like us. None made the decision to side with Garlemald lightly. They had a choice, and they chose to betray us. Who among us have not made difficult choices for kith and kin? And do not forget that Fordola chose to stand between us and a primal. What does that have to do with it? Well, I bet the Moogle delivery service has all of their own stationery. Sorry, this is cutting in on this important moment, but I bet the Moogle delivery people, Moogles, probably have like their own special stationery and probably have like their little stationery shop, you know, just to get extra money because you know they greedy. Because they are the prime deliverers, so they'd probably want to get extra money in like crafting supplies for people that are sending mail to them. They definitely have that market like already seized. Brothers and sisters, arguing will avail us naught. It costs Kupo nuts. Oh my god. I can't believe that that's an actual currency that they have in the game, on the mobile app. That's a reason why I'm like, why would I use a mobile app? AKA, every decision you make on the mobile app, like to check your inventory or check your retainers or whatever, like tiny little things that they have, costs 1 Kupo nut and you get like up to 2 Kupo nuts per day, which is like, what? Anyway, the fate of Alamigo rests on my shoulders and yours, on those of every man, woman, and child that calls these lands home. To uphold our honor, to strive for prosperity, to protect our loved ones, we all know the weight of these responsibilities. 'Twas that self-same weight which drove many of our people to serve our oppressors, misguided as it was. And though they chose a different, unconscionable path, in the end, we all wanted the same thing, to deliver our families from persecution, that they might live to see one more day. Because another day in shame and self-hatred was still better than none at all. The regretful dead are survived by their despair, a despair which threatens to drag us all into an abyss from where there is no escape. Know that it surely will if we welcome it into our hearts out of disdain for those we cannot forgive. But we Alamegans will not be so easily defeated. We will stand united and conquer this menace.
Now he's got that silver tongue. Every Alamegan who fought and died did so in the hopes that one day we would be free. And we are free. We are free. By the blood of our fallen brothers and sisters, we are free. Free to lock away the pain and pretend it has no power over us until it festers and takes us in our beds, and free to lay it bare and let it breathe, to acknowledge and to mourn our people at their best and their worst. The past is ours to bear, all of it, for ourselves and for future generations, so they needn't suffer like we did. Let us make Alamigo a nation where no man is left behind, where he can make all the wrong choices and still be afforded the chance to make a right one.
Never mind, Arenval's got the silver tongue.
I'm proud of you, bud.
Arenval really is the true hero of this story.
Or I guess the true hero of Stormblood.
That went better than any of us could have hoped for. You have my gratitude for your part in the proceedings, but we both know who the real hero of the day was.
That's what I said!
This was all Arenval's idea, and it was his words that finally won over the naysayers. Now that we have the community leaders on our side, we should have a much easier time convincing the rest of the citizenry. Of course, holding the ceremony is by no means our final objective. No matter what we say, some will refuse to attend.
Which is fair, which is very valid of them.
It is my hope, however, that it will still serve to provide a measure of closure for us all,
Which is also fair.
and to ease the plight of the vulnerable and ostracized. Speaking of which, you will recall the incident with Fordola in Alagana. The young girl she saved, and her mother wished to thank her personally. Really? What? Considering what happened last time, though, I have reservations. Uh-oh. It would be a valuable opportunity to present a form of Skull in a more positive light. On the other hand, I don't need to tell you how unpredictable she can be, and that's before taking her echo into consideration. But that's a conversation for another day.
He just had to add that bit at the end, like,
but you know how that thing went last time, so maybe it'll happen this time. Maybe it's another poisoning waiting to happen. Go and get some rest. You've earned it.
I have earned it. I love that they're letting me rest. That's so sweet of them. Thank you.
Fish? What? What mission do I do that gives me a fish?
Something terrible has happened. Blah. It's Fordola. She has escaped. What, girl? She was accompanying a squadron out on an exercise. One moment she was there, and next she was gone. I didn't think much of it at the time, but she's been acting strangely ever since she went to meet the mother and child. You know, the ones who wanted to thank her for saving the girl's life. Ooh. When I told Commander Alden about it, he went charging off to Alagana to ask them if they have any idea where Fordola might be. I thought about going after him, but when I heard you were headed this way, I reckoned it would be better to send you in my stead. Godspeed, Coco. Okay, let's go. Let's go and clean up this mess. I wonder if they told her something that made her really guilty and you spiraled or something. I don't want to blame them for anything, because that seems a bit harsh. Who knows, maybe it's just Fordola being silly. Have we done something wrong? You're friends with a brave lady. Oh! Well, they seem rather... They don't seem like they're being sus. Coco, I wasn't expecting to see you here. You've heard what's happened then. Just as Fordola was beginning to earn our trust, she's given us the slip. As you may know, she wears a choker that is designed to do exactly that if its enchantment is triggered. It's supposed to prevent her from escaping. What? If I were to give the order, she would be dead within moments, and she knows that. She took the risk anyway, so I have to believe she has a good reason. That's what we're looking into now. I didn't realize she had a choker. I feel like they mentioned that and I must have forgotten. We were hoping Clairol and young Lily here could shed some light on the matter. We'd like to ask you about your conversation with Fordola, if we may. Yes, of course. I know she's the butcher, or was at least, but it didn't seem right to go without thanking her. That's why I requested the meeting, to express my gratitude and my apologies. Oh. Maybe she got really guilty because they were thanking her and she was expecting them to like stab her or something. Maybe it went the complete opposite way. Like, oh god, now the victims are thanking me. What am I doing? I don't deserve this or something like that. And then just went crazy. Like choke me anyway. That came out weird, but you get what I mean. She was quiet at first. Just stood there as we spoke, as if she weren't even listening. And then I mentioned the blasphemy, and she looked at Lily, and all of a sudden clutched her own head and cried out in agony. Oh. The echo. Can you remember what you were thinking about at the time? A man. One I saw in the city. What? Who? Did he have something to do with all those people panicking? She caught a scent, a trail, a lead. She caught a lead. I think he did. When I was waiting for you, I saw him. He was by himself. He looked so poorly, so I asked if he was all right, and he said yes. He had a nice smile. He got up and started walking, but then... he was shouting and screaming. I was so frightened. I didn't want to talk about it, not even to Mum. I wish you'd said something sooner. I'm sorry, Poppet. This is my fault for leaving you on your own. The man who turned into a blasphemy, I'd wager.
A girl saw him, which means Fordola has now seen him too. I keep forgetting how the echo works. I guess I have to like work on mystery dungeon standards, because that's like the easiest way it clicks in my head. Like, you could just randomly touch anyone. Or, I guess not even touch, just be in their surroundings and it'll trigger. There was one other thing. When Fordola was having her, funny turn, she said something. Charlie? No, Charlotte. I think. Yes, that was it. Ring any bells? Can't say it does. But if he has anything to do with the skulls, the Silver Griffin should have some information on him. We'd best have word with Ragnfrid then. You've both been very helpful. I'd also like to thank you for being so kind to Fordola. You may not have said it, but I'm sure it meant a lot to her. I have a couple more things I'd like to ask, so I'll catch up with you later. Yeah, it does seem a lot more spontaneous and random, like very erratic. Which makes a lot of sense for like her mental state and everything. Maybe it's tied to that, or maybe she just has that kind of echo. Charlotte, you say? Yes, that name came up during our recent investigations. It was artificially put. Oh, right! I forgot about that. I completely forgot about that plot point. I was gonna say, when did she start developing the echo? Because I don't remember her having that, like, at the start. As I recall, he served under the Viceroy during the occupation. And his whereabouts is currently unknown. Had an older brother named Ansfrid, one of the Crania Lupi, which would give him a connection to Fordola. Is there anyone who can tell us more about him? Yes, an uncle, who we recently helped find employment here in Alagana. He's actually the one who asked us to look for Charlotte. You'll most likely find him working at the Sleeping Stone. As it happens, I was planning to bring him something to eat. I'll join you there soon. Well, I have a feeling some big stuff's gonna go down. But we're gonna be left on a cliffhanger, you know why? Because we haven't got to level 90 yet. So, sorry in advance. I don't remember what level quest this is anyway. It's fine. We'll do what we can, and then I'll level up to 90. I should have done that earlier, but I forgot. I was kind of Kingdom Come Deliverancing all morning. It's really fun! I really like that game a lot. It's very, very slow, but I like being a peasant. I know the whole thing is, oh, Coco's such a himedare. But like, sometimes I want to be a peasant. Sometimes I want to be part of the master. That's not true. I don't even play that game like a peasant. I've dressed up Henry in like super noble outfits. Well, outfits that I've stolen. Don't say anything, but I've lockpicked all of my wealth. I went up to one of the big guys that you get like some major quest from. Like, this is a guy that helped you at the start of the game, and he's this big noble lord. I went into his house and he was sleeping. So I opened his lock and he was like, "What are you doing here, Henry?" And I was like, I don't know. So I just talked to him and he completely forgot that I was in there. And then he left and I was still in there. So I just stole all of his clothes. They were really, really like expensive clothes too. And they super upped my stats. So now I have very high charisma. And every time I go to see someone in, like, I go to any town and they're like, "Henry's here to see us. Look, it's Henry." Like they're so happy to see me. I love it. That game is so cute. I also have a dog in the game now, so, and I have a perk. So because I've mastered my dog training by giving my dog lots of treats and petting them and praising them, my dog training is high enough that I've unlocked a perk where it's called Cute Little Dog. And the perk is basically you have a cute dog, so everyone likes you. So it's a plus to charisma. I love that. I love that they added dog DLC because I love my dog. It's cute too because it's the same dog from the start of the game. You know how your village gets raided? And there's like someone's dog that's left behind and you know the dog because you know who that person was. You can go back to the village and you can find the dog and the dog's all sad because he's been waiting by the bodies of his past owners and you're just like, no. So you can take him back with you to the mill. Or I think he follows you to the mill. I can't remember. No. Yeah. He follows you to the mill. When you go back there and that girl, Teresa, takes you, the dog also follows you because there's no one else left for him. And then over time, the dog will just start following you in game. And nothing can happen to the dog. The dog can't die, I'm pretty sure. So you're safe, don't worry. Don't worry, nothing will happen to the dog. And you can pet the dog, so it's good. It's a good game. And I'm really glad that even though you can feed the dog, you don't have to feed the dog, so the dog won't die from starvation. Which also, like, whew. I mean, I did keep a lot of extra treats just in case, but the dog is safe. And it's really cute, like when you go hunting, the dog will like hunt with you and they'll also like bring back the prey. And like, you know, they'll just run around. It's so cute. I love having it. They know the good rule of not killing pets, yeah. Anyway, perhaps we should ask what he looks like. Or we should have, probably. Still looking, eh? That's him over there. Oh, he's a miner. I'm a miner. I think I'm almost level 80 in mining too. I've done a lot of crafting when I wasn't playing, so my crafting skill is ridiculously high. Anyway, I hope we're not interrupting. No, of course not. It's good to see you, Ragnfrid. My word, the Bull of Cocolamoco and the Champion of the Alliance. What brings you such esteemed guest to a humble, quarry? At ease, my good fellow. We merely wish to ask you about your nephew. Charlotte, you found him. Well... Oh. No luck yet, then. Is there anything else you can tell us? More about his childhood, perhaps? Wasn't much of one, I'm afraid. Poor boy's life was ruined long before he had any say in the matter. His parents and I swore allegiance to Cocolamoco to secure ourselves and our kin's citizenship. All the good it did us here, living amongst our countrymen who treated us as pariahs. Took its toll on him and his brother, to be spat on as traitors by association. One thing led to another, and Ansfrid, together with most of his friends, joined the Imperial Army. That's how it started, you know. Crania lupi. Nice as loyal little pups. Do you remember the names of these friends?
Yes, they had quite the reputation growing up. There was Emmeline, Rudolph, Rudolph! And the angry little girl who'd grow up to become the butcher herself, Fordola. So they were part of, like, it was part of their crew. Charlotte was part of their group too, yes. But from what we've heard, he chose not to become a soldier. Wouldn't have lasted a day in training. He knew that better than anyone. Of course, not that it helped him to feel any less guilty for turning his back on the others. He blamed himself for their deaths, for not stopping them when he had the chance, for not being strong enough to fight by their side. Maybe save them, maybe not. But he wasn't there, and he wished he had been. Then one day, he was gone. Interesting. Wherever he is, I hope he's safe and well. I hope he didn't go for the experiments or something. You know, to protect his friends. So do we. Thank you. The information you've shared should prove useful. And for you, I brought some food. Aw, grandpa food. Why don't you call it a day and go enjoy it with your family? Is that the fish? Is that why I got fish? Let him have the peace for now. Back to Alagana. So not only was his brother a member of the Skulls, but Charlotte himself was a childhood friend of Fordola's. I'm told he refused the support of the Silver Griffins as well. He's been trying to make his own way for some time now. His brother and his friends died at Specula Imperatoris, save for Fordola, and the gods only know how he felt about her after that. Or how Fordola felt about Charlotte after seeing Lily's memories of him transforming into a blasphemy. Brother of a man she killed and a childhood friend besides. She thinks she's responsible for this. Oh. True, fair. That's why she ran, to kill the beast. I never thought I'd say this, but I'm worried for her. Fordola's a survivor and an outcast herself. Exactly the sort of person the Silver Griffins are trying to support. You've seen for yourself the sacrifices she's willing to make, and if you can learn to feel sympathy for her, maybe the others can too. I think we have enough information for the time being. Let's return to the city and plan our next move. Yep, this is it. The next mission is going to be to go after her. But do we have access to that mission? 89. No, we don't. We're not going to have access to this one, so we're going to be on a cliffhanger again. But you know what that means? It means we can do main story now. No tricks and no lies. We're doing it for real, for real. You know what though? I was pleasantly surprised with these role quests. I've heard interesting things about one of them. I'm not gonna do, what is it? I'm not gonna do the other two, at least not in rush for the main story. I only wanted to do these two because I was very, very curious considering the characters involved, and I've really enjoyed these two. The other two, I think, have
the lady from Limsa Laminsa, Merle Webb? Merle Webb? And the other one is Hien and Yugiri. So I'm not quite as pulled to doing those ones in a hurry. There's 3. What's the other one? Tank. Britannia. Oh. Okay, well, I'm not pulled to do that one either. I do want to do the Hien and Yugiri one at some point, and this is only because Ollie has told me something. He told me that it would be a quest line that would drive me insane. For some reason, he hasn't told me why. He doesn't want to spoil that, but he wants to see me do that one. I'm not in any hurry to do it, so I'll probably do it after main story, but apparently he got one quest into it. Like, he did one of them, and he was like, oh, it's gonna be one of these types of quests, huh? So, I don't know what that means, but I'll do it for him. I don't know how bad it's gonna be, or if it's gonna be bad, but apparently it's gonna be one of those types of quests, whatever that means. But you know what? We got our favorite 2 out of the way, so I'm happy. Well, sort of. We're not done with them, but you know. I've assigned a few of my soldiers to assist the Silver Griffins in investigating Charlotte's background. With luck, we will find him quickly, and then we can prepare for what must come after. We are all but certain Charlotte's the one who transformed into a blasphemy, and so there is naught to be done but put him out of his misery. As for Fordola, I put Monago and her troops in charge of tracking her. Once they've found her, they have my permission to lend whatever support they deem necessary. If it comes to it, I may ask you to join the search. Until such time, I ask that you take this opportunity to rest. And here is a fish to help you with that recuperation. Thank you. I like fish. Level 90. Okay, well. My eyes are just stalling a little bit longer. Yeah, you go, you know what? You go walk your pup. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do some crafting. I don't know if I've had a chance to do it this week. If I have, then I won't need to. But if I haven't, then I'm gonna go check. Since we're close enough, I think. I'm gonna put my own vibes on while I do this. About I do have some remaining. Good, good, good. So apparently I can change your outfit. I don't remember how to do that, but I don't think I have anything good to wear for her, so I'm not gonna, I probably won't mess around with that until I have an outfit in mind. Let's see. I want to make Cloud Pearl. Let's see. How many do I need? Custom liveries, current eye. Four. Oh, jeez, that's a lot. Come on, you got this. Ooh. Oh, what am I doing? Whoa. Oh, there we go. Okay, I need to get my crops to 66 so they can do the other thingies, the other custom deliveries. Heck. Welcome back. I'm doing my usual grind for both experience and also money. Boo boo boo. Okay, there's no summoning thing here. Let me quickly go to my summoning bell. Let's see, what do I send you out to get? Oh yeah, that. Okay, this stuff. No way people are selling it for that much. That's ridiculous. What? People are selling it for that much? There's no way. Oh, I'm gonna get in on this. Let's sell it in twos. Oh my god, I found a gold mine? What? Okay, let's give the rest to Baka-chan. Yes! That's big monies! And it's like an easy thing for me to get, because I just have to I can just buy them with crafting scripts, which I get from doing my delivery stuff. So if I do crafting every week, not only, well, I do the crafting anyway so I can get experience, and the crafting scripts are just like a side thing. So not only do I get to level up my crafters, I also get big monies. I love this. This is so good. Ew. What about this? Does anyone want this? People will buy this, but not for that much. It's money. Let's sell it for 600. That's 30,000. That's pretty good. I'm still poor though. We shall be hopping along. Wait, come back. Get back here. You can get some more of these. It's a steady income. That's 30,000. 2 shakes of a rabbit's tail. He's so cute. We started watching Ji-Hei's route in Dandelion, and it's so weird. I'm not that into his character as much as, I mean, like, I've never been that into his type, because white-haired boys in otomes are the kind of, for some reason, like, you know, I like my wabs, but for some reason in otomes, I'm never into the white-haired boys. I don't know why. I don't know, I think because they always have this kind of, like, stoicness to them, and I'm not into stoic, so he's quite stoic himself. He has us cute moments where, like, they had the most K-drama moment ever where, like, you know, they were cooking together and then, like, they touched handsies accidentally and they both turned away and blushed, which is the silliest thing ever, but he is by far no Jiwoo, but, you know, I found that very funny. But then they had a moment where suddenly, like, tensions were high, and it was like, what? Because suddenly they started talking about the secret wish, which they're not allowed to speak about, and the boys never talk about the wish until it's time for them to leave. So I'm like, we're like 2 hours in, and you're already talking about that? What? So, you know. Suspicious things be happening with them. That's not worth a lot. I'm gonna ask her to do a different venture this time, because that was not a lot of money. Maybe this. Surely people want Cobalt ore. Okay. Oh, he's getting some money. Good work, Jiwoo. You've been slacking, so you kind of have to pull your weight at some point. Anyway, this is my chef's outfit, which I've definitely shown off before. And this is my goldsmith outfit, which I also really like. And soon all my crafters will have a special outfit, but I'm a bit annoyed because, like, the highest level outfit you can get is like a one fits everyone type thing. So like you'd have one outfit for every single class, and you wouldn't have like a cute outfit for each specific class, which I want. Because I want each of them to like, I want to have a chef's hat for my cook, and I want to have like an apron for my armorer. Like, you know? I don't want everyone just to have the same thing. That's icky. Alright, I'm not done with my dailies, or my weeklies, I guess, but I'll do them later. We don't have to do that on the stream. Let's start doing main story. Where is it? Northern Empty. Oh, Jesus, that's expensive. Fine. We're back to our best class, and we're happy. Let me just put my light on because it has gotten very, very dark. Okay. The darkness comes and cooler temperatures. I don't find it that cold at night. I feel like it's the same. It's just kind of... It's the same. It's just dark. Oh, fuck. I forgot I was doing this! Is this why I put up the story? I think this is why I put the story up for so long. This is gonna become my nemesis. For real. It's fine. I think we're at the end. I think we're at the end of this section. I just feel like I'm screaming over it all the time. I don't even need to. I can see the levels. It just feels loud. It's not actually that loud. Okay, here we go. The special ship, and Sid is there too, right? Sid is there. I miss him so much. Why haven't we gotten any Sid? He barely spoke in that cutscene, and Nero didn't say anything. Come on. It's... Sorry, I'm adjusting my mic. It's the big send-off, isn't it? Give us that much. Where is he? Where is he? Cries. What? 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 Where is he? He's not here, that's where. What are we doing? We were making the ether burner so we could, like, divert the ship into... Well, so we could get the ship working first and foremost, but also so we could divert it so we could find Meteon. But also, right, because we were gonna talk to Heidelin. Yes, okay, I remember everything. I can well imagine the zeal with which they're working on the ether burner. All I can say is I'm glad we have something to do other than get in their way. Once it's ready, we'll see to it that the ship is put to good use. Are they over there? Are they back here? Hello? be talking to her about this. Oh, that's another Warrior of Light. I was like, well, what's that random Lala doing here? Are they around? Can we see them in the background, maybe? What? Can I not fly in here? This is a non-flying zone. Yeah, to carry everything for long enough. Oh! That looks important. That looks like an important quest. We make for the lift at the center of this chamber. Come. Just a reminder, I don't like this guy, and I still don't like him. Just had to have that known. Going forth. You need to do something monumental to earn my appreciation. Yep. I think probably a sacrifice would be what it takes. And I'd be like, you know what? I guess. I'll accept you now. I'll put a singular flower on your grave.
This doesn't strike me as particularly dangerous, unless one is afraid of lifts.
Or is someone afraid of heights? With the ship in the way, I didn't even notice this was here. I'll accept you now that you're gone. The ether here is more brilliant than I've ever seen. Ah, that's some quality prime ether. Am I the only one feeling terribly nervous? Surely not. But, I'm sure the kids are feeling a bit scared. As a means of communing with the heart of the star, just disappointingly mechanical in design. Well, yeah, but that's how we bridge the gap between the ether and the peoples. We use technology. Oh, Stinian, I still love you. I'm so glad he's here. He's been, like, carrying it for me. I doubt there's anything worth worrying over. Not for Heidelin's champion at any rate. Although, he really needs to get rid of that hair tie. I'm sorry, but, like, please. They must employ a full cohort of engineers just to maintain the lifts. They must indeed. I should hope that Monster Force Snow has more to share ere sending anyone stumbling into the ethereal sea. Well, let's find out. As you know, alongside our physical world exists an ethereal plane, what we refer to as the ethereal sea. At the heart of the star, the physical and ethereal are one and the same. Thus, the deeper we go, the easier it becomes to pass between said planes. We utilize this principle in constructing the anti-tower, and once more here in the Thormazine. Ooh. No sooner did the Forum decide to withdraw from Eorzea than we began to work on this facility. Oops. Our work culminated in a device that allowed us to peer deeper into the ethereal sea than ever before, in search of Heidelin's ever fainter echoes. The Itioscope. And you communicate with her through this device?
For a time, yes. But since the 7th Umbral Calamity, it has been rare to even hear a whisper. If you wish to reach her, you must journey closer to the center of the star than we have ever dared, beyond the Aitia scope. Even so, I make no guarantee you will find her, nor of your safety. Not so deep in the ethereal sea.
We understand. But if we are to deliver this world, we have no choice but to try.
I knew. I only wish we could do more than observe your progress from afar. The Aitia scope's ocular lens, by which we may peer into the ethereal sea without placing ourselves at hazard, lies above us. Through it we can watch and guide you. In those swirling depths there are pockets of ether so dense and turbulent, they can unravel one's soul. If we determine that you are at risk of coming into contact with such a pocket, we will recall you with teleportation magics. To that end, it would be best if one familiar with the composition of your souls remain here to assist in assessing said risk. Otherwise, there is an increased probability we will extract you too early or too late. Would that be Y'shtola then? Or Kryle? Please allow me. I've thought about this much, and in truth, I do not believe I'm fit to join you in the trials ahead. The events at the Tower of Babel drained me, yes, but even before that, your capabilities far outstripped my own. This is no time to have a weak link in our vanguard, no matter how much she may wish it were otherwise. If I assist in the matter that Master Force Snow has laid out, however, I may still be of use. Will you trust in me to do so?
I can think of none I trust more. Compared to all the effort you put into keeping us alive while our souls were in the first, preventing us from dissolving into ether on a single expedition ought to pose no challenge at all. And even if we did, I expect you would hunt us down and restore us to health somehow. Yeah, like how she hunts you down, Estinian?
You flatter me, but rest assured I will be keeping a close eye on all of you. There is one more thing. Those in ages past referred to the ethereal sea as the underworld, our final resting place. In its embrace is memory washed away, leaving only the purity of one's soul. Or so we believe. Yet what of these memories, if you think to ask what becomes of them, cast adrift on ethereal tides? Some theorize they linger for some time, those associated with strong sentiment in particular.
Huh? What do you mean?
In the depths, memories of the departed may even coalesce around you, for hatred or for love.
Ah, so basically it's people gonna want to fight you, is what you're saying.
Thus do I caution you to be wary, but also to have faith. Remember those who did gladly extend a hand to you, that they may lift you up once more.
Welcome, Sailing Satin. Finish up your chores. We diving into the ethereal sea. I don't know what that entails for us, but probably some fun. Oh, maybe that's like the final location. Could it be? Remember those who did gladly extend a hand to you, that they may lift you up once more. Are you saying we might run into people that we've seen before? I was thinking it might be a dungeon, but could it possibly be a final zone? Nope, that's a dungeon. Okay, fair enough.
My team! Who can I take with me?
My turn. Mitre. Mitre.
I could have sworn he screamed it.
Let's give it our all. Let's give it our all.
'Twould be a pleasure as always. I stand ever ready.
He stands ever ready.
Victory will be ours.
Right then.
Oh, right, he was the one that said it really loud. They changed it? No!
Our fates are not yet sealed.
That's so sad. Now he's just like, my turn. Like, no.
Mitre.
My turn. Where's your yelly? Okay, well, I'm
Twould
basic
be a pleasure
AF.
as always. I stand ever ready.
So I'm just gonna take my favorite team. I'm so sad
Right then.
that we can't have... I'm so sad! We can't get, like, Alize, Anastinian, and Alphino together. I know, I love that he was demanding his turn before. Now he's just kind of like, you know. May you wreck a group? Go for it. Depending on what group, I might take it. Ugh, I can't. On one hand, I want Estinian to hang out with Alphino. But on the other hand, I want Alize to be part of the team. Thancred, Shola, and Urian J. Well, that is a team I wouldn't have even thought of considering. Is there a particular reason? You can tell me if there's a particular reason. Yes, but you can't say why. Interesting. I'll be honest, those characters are not really my top pick of the list. But Flint was right. I think I am quite decided.
Let's give it our all.
Well, I'm semi-decided because I really... I hate that they gave me Estinian on my team. It's for character interactions. Ah, interesting. I know. I really should be listening to more character interactions, but at the same time, I'm like, but my babies! And my cowboy! They can be replayed, yeah. I'll go back and look at the rest. But right now, I want to see my babies. I say I'll keep going back, but then I end up never doing that. I do want to do that, though. In fact, I might do that before I finish the expansion, just to grind for, grind for what? Grind for, not materials. Armor, equipment, grind for equipment, that's what I meant to say. Yeah. Especially for Sage, because Sage is kind of like, Sage is super under-equipped, and I don't want to go into, like, roulettes and stuff. Super under-equipped, and, you know, cause a lot of problems. Because I think I mostly have my level 80 gear equipped on Sage. I have my job gear now. No, I don't. No? What are you talking about? They didn't give me any job gear. Am I supposed to get job gear? Because the highest level gear I got was the Crypt Lurker stuff. And then that which I got from a dungeon randomly. Yeah, I don't think they give it at the end of Sage, unfortunately. It's fine. Part of me is like, I could go with Sage and then take an extra member. But then I was like, but then I'd have to put Alphino away, and I would never do that. That's my, ew. That's my biggest, like, that's never happening. I will never drop Alphino from my team.
Tancred, get out!
Mitre.
No, it's not. Shut up.
I stand ever ready.
One day it'll be your turn. But not today. There they are. Look at my team! Ooh, this is pretty. Oh, this is gonna be nice, isn't it? I know, I'm partially like worried about those
All
past
seems
memories.
in order with the lens, and I trust you can hear me.
Yes.
Those things are pure malcontent. The residue of lives unfulfilled.
Oh my god, I forgot how to play Red Mage because I've been playing Sage so much. I was about to drop the green thingy. Aww, that's what Alphino's doing. Where? Wait, Alphino, where's your green thingy? You're supposed to drop that. Alphino?
I have you now.
Alphino, where's the green thingy? You need to put that on Graha. Alphino, please. Alphino. I know, I am backseating so bad right now. Like, I know Sage now. I did the quest. I know how this works. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Is he not gonna put the green thing on? Hurrah. Dude, my red mage spells are so cool. I forgot how cool they got. Magic barrier. I forgot we had that. I even put it on my little bar thing so I could see. So I could supposedly remember.
Hold still. Hold still. There.
Oops, that was the wrong thing. I love the way acceleration's changed. It's so much better. The way it like gives you an extra cost. Like, oh yes, please.
I have you now.
If by green thing you mean Sage's card, yeah, Alphino doesn't have that. Why doesn't he have that? What? Is it because he's an academia person or whatever? Bro, as if I'm gonna remember names. Are you kidding me? Especially with the way Sage's skills are named. Like, nah. No way. They're so funny. Like, the names are so funny for Sage. It is ridiculous. At least with Red Mage, it's like verb something. Verb something or other.
underestimate me.
Oh my god. I love that the two skills I picked up are like the same as Alphino and Alize. Like, I'm a sage and I'm a red mage, which are their classes. Imagine if the names of the skills really were like green thingy and PvP. I wish! If I were the one localizing this, oh, God forbid, but if I were doing that, you bet that they would be like the dumbest things ever. Like, this is how I remember it, so that's just how it's gonna be for everyone. Sorry. What are those? Ilberd! Wait a minute, I just realized the names! He picked it up from his dad, so he's a Shalane sage. Ew! Alfred, you should have learned from the bunny boy. That would have been way better. There's no mistaking that stuff. Thank you, always. Whose stuff? I need to pay more attention. Missed it, but... Oopsie Marty? Who's Oopsie Marty? Shush, Cole! Her resentment is bigger than she was. Livia. You cannot take this from me. Never will I surrender my devotion, my love. Livia. Louis Soupstar. Aww. Aww. I'm close to the end. The Endwalker? Well, it is level 8. It is quest 89, so shut up. Cole, I will unleash hell on you.
Hold still. You cannot stop us.
Oops! Ah! Why am I on your side? I'm gonna stay with my children. Ah, so you're going this way. I shall go here too. What? Oh my god, I was about to drop a sage shield. My mind has just been completely turned. I love how every time I pick up a new class, I completely forget how to play Red Mage. But then Red Mage is so simple, so it's like, easy enough to remember again.
You underestimate me.
You underestimate her.
On guard.
What? Alize.
Hold still.
I have you now.
You cannot stop us.
You underestimate me.
Oh damn it. Alpha, no, heal better. Look at us, we're
Hold
already
still.
halfway dead.
I have you now.
Oh yeah, Cole, I told Flint to be like extra severe with the spoiler censoring. Even if it's like the minorest thing. I've set Flint to high alert mode. Like, I've turned the high alert dial on. Okay, let's go in for the kill. What? I did...
Follow the flow of ether. It will guide you.
Oh, thanks, Cryle. I was gonna say, I didn't get to do my big jump. I agree, Alphino. Playing to any big feelings like that. Hey. Truly we will be the Endwalker.
The ether is too dense. Ah, I'm losing you.
Oh no! My skirt! Don't look up! That was really pretty though. Okay, Crawl, don't worry. Alphino, shield your eyes! Bruh, stop looking! He's just passed out. Even the thought of ankles, how could I? How could I subject him to that? Stop looking, Buck. She'd probably do like the big Hime Dare like
You
anime
cannot
slap.
stop us.
How dare! Oh, I forgot you're like a mega tank Cole, aren't you? Yeah, you know what happens? I lead. I lead, and then they tank after. Just like every good team, you know? That's Mobrita? The Archon's memory? Aww.
You cannot stop us.
I can see why we'd want to bring Urianger with us. Oh, they're helping. Wah. Lord, Wah! Look at got his buff. I'm pretty sure I did. Shut up, Cole. Stop it. I just missed the first pass of it. Oh, that's fine. Wah. I was hoping his little shield would follow us around. Ah. This is definitely a dungeon I'm going to be going back to, just to see things again. I mean, it's also just a very pretty dungeon, so... I think the only thing I would probably have changed is maybe make the music more meaningful. Like, I shouldn't compare, but maybe like a bit like how Amarot was.
Stop us.
Oh, there's a second boss. Retime the end. Gaius no longer wishes this of you, Praefectus. I don't know who this guy is. Who's this? I think maybe a bit more of a melancholic kind of tone would have been nice. The man, the him, the legend. Is this guy? Shield guy right before Castrum? Ape Westwind himself. I'm blanking. Oh god, everyone's moving around. They're like, they know the mechanics, I don't.
Allow me.
Uh-oh. What are we doing here?
Hold still.
Oh. Oh fuck. I just missed it.
Allow me.
Former 8-man trial. Oh.
Allow me.
Allow him. Either way.
On guard.
And there she goes. There she goes throwing a thing.
On guard.
Uh-oh.
You underestimate me.
I have you.
He has him. There's no point doing that. I just wanted to. Okay, so I have to check which one goes first, right? Uh-oh.
I have you now.
That one. What? Fine. I thought that was the right one, but...
You cannot stop us!
I have you now. You underestimate me.
I'm wondering who they... Oh no! It's like I was wondering who they could throw after Horse Font to give a similar response, and then I remembered. We got Cocolamoco. We got Cocolamoco! And if they throw him, I'm gonna start like getting all misty.
Hold still.
I wonder if it's like an instant kill if you get caught in that. Okay, let's see if we can kill him before he does this. Yep. Whew. You didn't fail him. I love these little animations they're doing. Did you see that light? I did. Yeah, I think just in general, I really appreciate when a song throws in a bunch of leitmotifs from other characters or like other moments or something. It adds a lot to it. I know, there's so many things. They could have even just done like the Stormblood theme and Heavensward theme and the Realm Reborn theme and, you know.
There!
Lyric tracks don't do it for me as much. I think it's more just really memorable, simple melodies that really get me. Because it's something that like, when you hear like those first few notes of something that's so memorable, Antecedent, that kind of stuff really hits. I'm trying to keep them on screen so I can see what they say. But you know what, aside from that, the level design in this is gorgeous. It does feel like you're like, you know, edging towards the center of a chasm. Very pretty visuals. Very foreboding.
You underestimate me!
Allow me. Hold still.
Minfilia! We'll make you proud. Wait, what? Is that a new type of sleeve? Hold on a second. A deeper sleep. That's so weird. I swear it looked different. Maybe it looks different if you're a healer class, but...
There!
Repose is the healer sleep. Oh. I didn't know they were different.
There! Hold still.
There's only one crowd control that matters, and that's one that makes them not get back up. You're so right, Cole. What better way to make them go to sleep than an eternal sleep? I'll do that right now.
Allow me.
What better sleep than through the stabbing of my blade? I don't want materia, I want gear. This is the last one.
So bold, so headstrong, stubborn to the last.
Who are you?
But this is as far as you go. Oblivion beckons!
I'm on the end. Oh! That mask, that of Alec's greatest mind. It will take more than a bit of theater to frighten me. He's back. He's back
Many
again.
faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by far.
Hey, how you doing? It's been a minute. Been a couple of levels of the expansion.
You will persist in this folly no longer.
That's what you think.
Allow me.
The stage is set.
Hold still.
What is that? What are you doing? Is that the time thing? That looks a bit like the time thingy. That's not the time thingy. That... never mind.
You cannot stop us.
I have you now.
Hold still.
Let the curtains rise for the main attraction.
Rise! So true. What? Leave me alone! Hello? Shiva! Hell yeah, girl! She's here to help!
My, what a boorish audience you are.
You cannot stop us.
You underestimate me.
Uh-oh, there's two of them. Oop. Alvino! Help!
With heart and steel.
Thanks, Alizé.
I'm not done yet.
Alizé, oh my god!
I have you now.
This is why you don't just ult willy-nilly.
You underestimate me.
She'll never learn, and I love that about her. Never change. Oh, fuck!
Allow me.
Stay dead. Unless you're dressed as a butler, I cannot be you.
Lies! Your dreams, your hopes, your futures, delusions and lies!
Imagine I just did the joy dance here. Oh, I just noticed, unlike with before, you know where your character kind of closes her eyes and looks very sorrowful? Now she just looks angry. That's not just me, right? They changed that. That red mage weapon looks sick, right? Right? I thought so too. It looks very steampunky. So I'm very into it. I don't know whether I want to switch back to the vampire vest or if I want to keep this, because I do really like this. Even if the vampire vest is the signature look. I don't know. I don't know what I want to stick with. I like this for now. You sail. Yeah, she came! Such was the strength of her faith. Yeah. Life is a struggle, but it's worth it. This is becoming tiresome. I sense yet a presence. What presence? What do you sense? Like you just missed it! It's fine, it was just me crying when Horseshoe came on. I can't believe Cocolamoco wasn't here! Did I miss it? Was he actually here? Did I just miss it? Or was he not here? He's here somewhere, that's what I believe. He was floating around, he helped us. There was probably a point where I could have died and he probably helped me. Yeah, he was too small. I just didn't see him. Bro. What?
Yeah.
I thought we...
My very essence begins to wane. Sweet, sweet agony.
He's back. He's back again. For the 5th time.
Leave this to her.
To me?
Come to deal the coup de grace.
Oh, you.
Good. Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad comedy. Erase me from existence, soul and all.
You recall your days as Hermes? Is this his soul, or are they different souls? Weren't they different souls? That just seemed very similar.
How would you know that name? Then it was you. In Elpis. Where them had suck. The final pieces fall into place.
Does he remember?
In my halcyon days, as the mortal Ammon, I was haunted by a dream. Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories. But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I was Hermes. Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat they were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos. Or so he thought. In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul. My soul.
So
Death
that's why he's so
failed
hateful.
to expunge them. No matter how Selk adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea. In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis. How it must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amarok in blissful ignorance. Oh, folly. But make no mistake, my life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end. I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth. I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world his dominion. Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall, to become one with oblivion. At the end of life's journey lies only death. So I ask you, why live at all? We betray, we torment, we murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception.
Okay, Freud.
If life is so sacred, so precious, why fill it with such misery?
Not everyone does that.
Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning. To live is to suffer, and I would end that suffering by my own hand.
I don't think there's any changing that mind.
It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution! That is my truth. My answer to the question. And yet, even as the words pass my lips, I am filled with doubt.
Oh?
Has my search reached its end? Was this the only way? After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
The lamentations of the damned. How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last. Fan Daniel, Still clinging to existence, I see.
Who are you?
You, who champion death so fervently, unwilling to accept your own, refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls, as do I. We prisoners to men, watching as the world turns. Though unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet.
What?
Dancing to another's tune.
What? Who are you? Are you the other, Ben Daniel?
Asahi!
What?
How very astute.
Oh my
But
god.
let me be clear. I have not come to consort with the likes of you.
It's him!
Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise. In fact, I delight in mankind's downfall and the anguish it brings the savior of the savages.
Oh my god, he's so silly.
If I played some small part in the chaos, all the
The
better.
boy. I
Not
missed
that I was
him.
in any position to resist.
I know, why are we throwing a
Made
party for him?
accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos. I would die 1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance.
Oh my god. He must be like,
Now you are
how
at
dare you
my
use
mercy.
my...
I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus.
How dare you use my face?
Even should you be reborn, your desperate search for answers must start again.
I love if they have to animate him like that. They have to. We'll find the answer together. Well, I have my answer. I'll do what must be done.
And what might that be?
Kill you.
My wish is all but granted. To die and take you all with me.
Now hold up a second. That's not happening. We're not being taken down. We still have to see Heidelin.
Don't try to follow me. I had more of you people than I could stomach in life. Never mind in death.
He's so extra. You don't have to say
Likewise.
these, but
I pray we do not meet again.
I love that he does. His character is nothing if not consistent.
You had better hope not.
He's such a dick. Oh, I'm gonna miss him.
Come. Heidelin is waiting.
He's just like irredeemable in every aspect. He's terrible. He's awful. Even in the afterlife, he's awful. He's reflected on nothing. And I love that. I love that for him. I hate him so much, but I love him as a character. He's the kind of person you'd love to stab. That was a nice callback. I'm really glad they put him in. Ew.
Brave travelers, I welcome you.
I know we met her as herself in Elpis, but I still don't trust Heidelin. Like, I don't know, she just doesn't feel like Vinat to me. Maybe that's just me, but
I think just knowing who Hydaelyn was since like the beginning of the game and then meeting Venat, it's just, I've built up so much expectation for Hydaelyn as a god entity. And Venat is just like, you know, Venat is a normal person and I like Venat. But Hydaelyn is like, Hydaelyn will always be evil to me. We meet again, Venat. Potentially. If that's still you in there. I don't know, it's been like thousands, billions of years. I don't know how long. That is a very Final Fantasy design.
Allowed its journey under Elpis. And now, the rivers of time converge. I know why you have come. Yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
You created the moon to deliver mankind from the final days. But is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
To flee is but one of two paths. The other leadeth to Meteon, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem.
Yeah. I wouldn't have even just said it was because of the boss room, but more so because she's a god entity, and if it's a Final Fantasy game, you know what happens to god entities.
Her domain is formed of dynamis. Pure, absolute.
Emotion?
Where emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught.
Emotion and memory. So how do we fight back
Meteon
then?
hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
Ah.
We'll beat her. We'll win. I swear it. Is what I might have said once.
Oh?
After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear. I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough. But are we truly so powerless? That our only choice is to flee?
Alize.
Far from it, my child. Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure. Darkness abideth within every living being, and can never be cast out. Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer.
Okay, I have a lot of thoughts about this. And this might just be because of like the two different approaches that I learned about that talk about like the innate bits about humans and people and how we feel things. And like this idea that people are innately bad or people have innately bad things inside them. Like we're so capable of bad things and bad thoughts and bad feelings, and that we have to learn to be better people. That's Freud's approach. Okay, that's Sigmund Freud, and I don't believe that one bit. I hate that thought that like people are just designed to be bad and people are designed to hurt other people. it's just a really depressing way of thinking, you know? Like, it's like you're giving up immediately. Like, you just give up on other people. Or even just on yourself. And, like, if you compare that to the other way of thinking, which is, I think that's Carl Rogers, which is his line of thought is that people are innately good and we're capable of so many good things, and it's the things that we experience that can sully that. Like, if you've lived a terrible life, or if you've grown up in, like, poverty, or in a terrible household, or, like, around terrible people, or terrible things, then that's what makes you, that's what can make you a bad person, or at least make you do terrible things. I know that's not exactly what they're going for with this idea of, like, to live is to suffer, or people are so capable of bad things, but it's the fact that they keep saying it so much that makes me really upset. I don't think she's saying that people are inherently bad, just that everyone has dark thoughts, and to say you will never have them is impossible. That's true, but they seem to be focusing on that a lot. The idea of, like, people have dark thoughts. Yes, we have dark thoughts. Everyone has dark thoughts. And I don't know if they're trying to just say, you know, if some of the characters are saying that, no, we don't have any bad thoughts. Like, surely they're not saying that. It's just the idea that, like, they keep focusing on that so much. It's just, like, we know that we can think bad things, but that doesn't make, you know, people not worth it, you know? I mean, I'm sure that's gonna be the lesson at the end of the expansion, that, like, yes, people have bad thoughts, or yes, people can do bad things, but there's still so many things to look forward to in life, and there's still so many things that people are capable of doing that are positive. But it just feels, I don't know. I get really tired of his way of thinking. Just because it's a very deterministic way of thinking. Like, you're already expecting people to be bad. And that, again, that might not be what she's going for, but that's just how it's coming across, you know? Like, I'm a god, I know people are like this, therefore they're gonna be like this. Lots of godly entities are being very dehumanized. Yeah, I mean, they are godly entities, they are gonna view people as being very this and that, while as, you know, the actual people are gonna be like, no, we're like this, like, you know, because people actually know who they are. To be fair, she literally made you. Yeah, and that's why I don't like her. I'm sorry. I like Venat. Venat's great. Venat's lovely, and I love her character. I don't like gods, because, like, the very idea of there being a god means that they've made you. They know everything about you, or at least they think they know everything about you, and they have this kind of, like, omnipotent presence, you know? I'm sorry, but, like, it's insufferable. I had to yell that out. It was getting stuck inside me. I had to get rid of it. We'll finish it. That's just, like, that whole idea of, like, you know... That sentence just triggered it in me, okay? It's just a lot of things I've been feeling, and I'm like, I needed to... She didn't make me! She didn't make me! You're right. You haven't thought about Hydaelyn and Godhood, but you don't know if it's spoiled. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I know, I'm throwing a lot of things out there, and you guys can't say anything because you know things that happen later on, and I'm jumping the gun by saying things now, but these are what I'm thinking right now, and I will change my mind later probably when I see other information, but I just had to get it out of me, okay? Okay, cool. We'll continue now. I need water, bro. I just had a bunch of coffee, so I'm...
Find strength, and purpose, and hope. As you have done so many times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others, as they do thee. Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong. Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light.
Aww. No, stop!
For duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest. In thy pursuit of mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched. The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure.
Okay, she's right about you, Estinian. He was a bit,
As
scrumbly.
witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse. And thou, my champion, when all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope. For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way, thou hast proven equal to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey. You have all known despair, and though the end approacheth, you walk on, heads held high.
Yeah.
Therein lieth your power, the strength to silence the song of oblivion.
Why are we all standing so far apart from each other?
Then there is a means to confront her.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy. Hark!
What? Oh, right, yeah.
Nigh impossible is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe. Should you fail, there will be no second chance.
Are you?
As the will of the star, I ask of you this.
Is she about to?
Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you doth crumble? Do you possess the faith to vanquish despair itself? Should you lack the strength to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you to make the journey.
Is she testing me?
You must leave this star and never return.
What?
Prepare yourselves.
Prove ourselves worthy, then. Sounds straightforward enough.
Aye. No room for confusion there.
In any case, we've come too far to back down now.
I am of the same mind. What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
I love when they do this in Final Fantasy games.
The three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against. It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power. Well, not quite every day.
You know, when they have the characters take their weapons out and make a little
Do
speech.
try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
Let us hold nothing back.
For the people of this world and those beyond the rift.
What the fuck, Ollie? What?
Alas,
I don't even know what to say to
the
that.
question I posed to thee in Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years. I would hear thy response, warrior of light. Shouldst thou emerge victorious?
Me. I don't have a speech. I just have angry glare. Oh, yay! Mother Crystal. It's a very straightforward name, but I get it. During this quest, when the duty support system, you have the opportunity to undertake the trial with a party of scions. Some of these allies' roles will differ from those you're normally able to select. Interesting. Additionally, you may now enter the ITSC. Okay. Oh my god. If I can get 8 people to join me, then I will do it with friends. But if not, then I'll do it with a party, because I don't want to play with strangers. So. Does anyone want to join me? Do it with trust? For real, for real? For real, for real? I can't believe people are actually telling me to do it with trust. Okay. I'll do it with trust, hell yeah! I can do it with everyone! You get to do this one. Oh, you can't do this again with trust? Oh my god! Oh, I'll do this with trust then. Hell yeah! Oh, and I get to have everyone in my team! Okay, I will do this. Oh my god, imagine! Hold up. Oh, then he would take Lithomancer. Where he turns into... Yeah, I just checked. What? I just wanted to check to see if, like, if they would kick him out and we'd have no extra party member. Let's have a little talk with them before we start. Never in the past, present, or future have I found only happiness. To live is to be ever beset by hardships, great and small. Yet in its adversity, we find the strength to strive for the next moment of peace, and the next, no matter what trials we face. By this strength have the will of the gods been defied, and the fortunes of men been forever changed. May it be so again this day. Hell yeah. You be hopeful about all the changes you made. You 100-year-old catboy. What? Surprised to hear me and love mentioned in the same breath? Oh, shut up. I've not a heart of stone. Even in my darkest hour, there were people I cared for. Mentors, comrades, that mad woman who gave her life for us. Then you and Alphino threw my eyes over a bridge, and I've never known peace since. Oh, you! He's such a tsundere! If strength is the courage to confront your failings and accept what you are, that you are worthy of another chance, to rise from the ashes while the fire still burns, bloodied but unbowed, bowed, then my friends have made me strong. Methinks we possess a fate of healers. Perhaps I shall call upon mine Amber Carbuncle in lieu of celestial blessing. Fear not, from unity and camaraderie doth my strength arise, not my choice of magics. He does talk about it. I like how that's what he had to talk about. He has to explain that he changed classes. From the ruins of a sundered paradise did she rise, to grant this new star life. Or the star new life. As its will, long has she labored to guide her children. Make no mistake, this trial puts to proof Heidelind's own faith. Pain and despair. Aye, we're old friends. I've lost count of the times I've cursed my own powerlessness. But it's the blessed moments in between that I choose to hold in my heart. Memories and possibilities. I fight to keep those things alive. And your kids! Minfilia and Reen, to say nothing of you lot, I know, would never settle for less. Yeah, because then maybe you'll see them again. Emetzel called us incomplete. Pitiful creatures, he said. And maybe we are. Pain, grief, fear, they walk with us wherever we go. But we prove to him that we deserve to live, and we'll prove it to Heidelin, Meteion, to the universe itself if we must. Hell yeah, girl! I'm so proud of her. Should we bring our singular talents to bear as one? Even gods may fall. Nevertheless, I prithee throw thyself not into peril, lest our curative resources be spent. What? I did not understand a single word he just said. Okay, let's go! Wait, did I just get rid of... Oh, fuck. I just got rid of him.
My turn.
It's his turn! It's finally his turn! I'm so proud of him. This is Thancred! I'm so proud. Oh my god, her design is so Final Fantasy. That is fully that's like absolutely a cover art thing. Like that's exactly what the
last of my kind shall test thee. Come, prove thy worth.
Amano, they're the one that do like the usual Final Fantasy cover art, right? Like the really I can't even describe it. Like watercolor? Did I just say watercolor? Watercolory. Like the really watercolory kinds. Yeah, the FFXIV. Yeah, it looks very there. But like 3D. Okay.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
Woo! The way forward is clear. Look at them! They're all fighting with me! Oh, this is worth it. Uh-oh.
A change of arms. May the test continue.
I love that they put in, like, trusts for, like, these big fights. Watch closely.
When near or far.
But they're getting the mechanics that I don't.
You underestimate me.
And now this.
Was that an instant? Fuck! Oops. Okay, no jumping. No jumping. They really just say don't play red mage in this fight. They really just said no red mage rights. Okay, again. That didn't happen.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
And because it's trust, it's an insta-death. Oops. Okay, there's no dying allowed. I do have a non-jump one, yeah. But why would I ever use a non-jump one? I have a cooler one, but I'm not allowed to use it.
A change of arms. May the test continue.
Be gone!
Oh my god, please.
We're near or far. And now this.
Be gone!
Oh! That's rude!
Light on
You're not allowed to do that. You can't make fun of me. I'm the streamer.
Try and stop it!
I have you now.
You have to be nice to me. It's my birthday. Oh fuck, I was about to do the jump again. I stopped myself. It's really hard to get out of the habit. I want to be cool and do my flip-flops.
By blade.
You underestimate me.
There.
Be gone! Be gone!
We're near or far.
Oh, guys. Guys! Something's happening. Okay.
Allow me.
By blade.
How do they know these? Have you guys done this fight before? Have you read a manual?
Crystals of light. To me.
What? What is she planning? That's what I'm saying. Such high concentration of ether. Do we run to the...
Together,
Here.
overcome this.
The song of creation's end.
Oops.
Feel.
Oh, fuck.
The sorrow
very
of
dangerous.
hope's demise. Think.
You underestimate me.
Find your way in the darkness.
Oh, right. We stand next to this thingy and we're safe.
I have you now.
Where are you guys going? Rah! Oh my god. This is gonna be the death of me, isn't it?
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
They gave me a little easy mode save. Like, do you need help? Are you struggling?
A change of arms. May the test continue.
Be gone!
You underestimate me!
I have you now.
We're
Allow me.
near
They
or far.
DMC'd me.
I will not hold back.
Mitre.
I can't do it! I have resolve.
And now this.
And now I know the mechanics, or now I know to follow them around and do their mechanics.
Underestimate me!
Light on unyielding.
You underestimate me.
No, I'm gonna focus target. Maybe that'll help.
By blade!
Some of them fuck up mechanics. What? They're not allowed to do that! If they do that, then I'm gonna do that.
You cannot
He just
stop us.
fucked up, yeah!
Be gone!
You cannot stop us.
We're near or far.
You
Y'shtola is
underestimate
the
me.
safest. I'm gonna follow Y'shtola. Words I have never said before.
Might.
They also comment about, that's great, I love that. That feels really real. Oh no.
By blade!
That's cute, I like that.
To me.
I love that you have the giant crystal. Never mind, it's gone. I was gonna say, I like that you have the giant crystal in the back. No! Oh.
You're mine!
The song of creation's end. Feel
There. Allow me.
Okay,
the
I'm...
sorrow at hope's demise. Think.
I will not hold back.
And find your way in the darkness.
You know, I'm gonna stand... Never mind. Next time I'm gonna stand in the center so I know where to run to. Just in case.
You underestimate me.
So I can run in time. Ra follows his own beat. We love him for it. Boo boo boo. I know if I followed them I would have died. Help me!
Might.
It's his turn, you guys.
Follow your light. Or fly, my children, and never look back.
Ra! My turn.
Then you are resolved.
I'm so sad they removed that.
But this test is far from over.
It was finally his turn and he didn't even
Crystal's
enjoy it.
light.
Where are you guys going? I feel like Justinian's probably the worst one to follow. He probably doesn't even give a shit about the mechanics. He's like, Alphino will heal me. It's fine. He'll revive me. What, are my shaders too strong? Is the bloom too much? Fuck. Heal me! Heal me, please! Heal me, please! Heal me, please! No.
We're high or low.
We're not even halfway? What?
Might.
There.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! You guys! Help me! Help me!
Light unyielding.
What? Guys! Guys, Alize! Oh my god, me. Oh my god, me.
Refulgence eternal.
Moms are tough.
You cannot
They
stop
sure
us.
are.
I have you now.
You're mine!
I love how that line keeps coming back. Hope Final Fantasy's mother really knew what's up.
Be gone! You underestimate me!
Bro, he went in.
By blade.
Okay, we cannot die here.
Succumb not to fear.
You underestimate me!
Stop.
Be gone! This will hurt. My turn.
Oh my god. What are you guys doing? What is that? Ew! What is that?
When near or far.
Fuck. Help! I'm out of lives? I had lives?
There. Be gone!
Allow me. Allow me.
Light unyielding.
Together we shall overcome this.
Oh my god, Heidelin, please die!
Hold still.
Needhog. Shut up. Now's our chance? What do you need? What are we doing? What's the plan? You need to be more specific.
By blade.
Oh, fuck! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! Man!
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
Sure will. We got this.
A change of arms. May the test continue.
You underestimate me!
I have you now.
Allow me.
Near or far? And now this.
Be gone!
Light unyielding.
Hold still.
My blade!
You underestimate me.
Be gone!
You cannot stop us!
Light unyielding.
You're mine!
By blade!
I will not hold back.
Crystals of light, to me. Here. The
Allow me.
song of creation's end. Feel. The sorrow at hope's demise.
Not Hope's demise! Think! Oh, he deserved better.
And find your way in the darkness.
There!
I will not hold back.
Follow your light. Or fly, my children, and never look back.
Sorry to blind everyone.
Then you are resolved.
Try and stop me!
But this test is far from over. By crystal's light.
I have you now. I will not hold back.
Make ready!
Run it up!
Estinian!
Where near or far.
Run it up!
Oh fuck. How do you do this one?
You're
mine!
We're high or low.
You cannot stop us!
I have you now.
You cannot stop
Together
us!
we shall overcome this.
Light unyielding.
I am gaming, but I'm also worried because when that attack comes again, I don't know what to do.
There! Hold still!
Which one? The one where we all have our little circly things, but then she like lashes out in different directions.
There!
So it's like a double whammy. This one!
Blade.
I have you now.
Succumb not to fear.
Begone!
You cannot stop us!
Oh, we're at the piss stage.
Begone!
There!
Together we shall overcome this.
Hold still!
We're near or far.
I don't know what to do there! I have 2 left! I have 2 left! Oh! I ran away because I thought it was done!
There!
Away with you!
Oh my god, please, please die. This should be enough. She's dead. She is 100% dead. Why am I? Fuck!
I have you now.
Come on, guys, please,
Something
please,
special for
please
you.
get her. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. You guys, you guys. She's at 2%. She's at 1%. Thank God. Oh, thank God. He's dead.
At last, man has the strength to.
That's me actually like, wait, why did I, where did my thing go? Mattress light. She's not my mom. Ew. We have proof of the challenge. You're still in one piece. Oh, Alvino! He's been going extra with healing. I don't think she's actually dead. They're rather chipper for killing the last god, but okay. I somehow doubt she's actually dead.
No, this can't be happening.
Though my power is in constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment.
Is she actually? They were really chipper about her, about killing her.
It was a true test of your prowess. You have done well.
There is one thing I must ask. By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis. Having seen mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair. You believed we had the potential, and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled, to deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of Dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
It is as thou sayest. 'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering.
God, you
There
guys.
was no kindness, nor justice in the tragedy I wrought. When confronted with the almighty Zodiac, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time. And so it came to pass. Now you, my chosen, have surpassed my expectations, surpassed me. I entrust the fate of the universe unto you. This crystal contains the memory of Meteion's passage through the stars. Deliver it unto the Loporrits. They will guide you to her.
Oh. So she gave us the GPS location.
Though they may be capable of crossing great distances, there is a vast difference between traveling to the moon and the furthermost reaches of the great expanse. And unlike Meteion, we cannot simply soar on waves of Dynamis to our destination.
Indeed. To make such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether. But a solution lieth close at hand.
Oh? Is it her?
Of course.
Is it us?
Yes, my child.
Is it Eorzea?
Ever since I became the will of the star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized.
Is it the giant ether thing?
They who have answered my call know it well.
It's the big crystal!
While I have remained hidden, it hath become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent force of nature. The Mother Crystal, our final hope.
Very Final Fantasy.
Alas,
I love this theme.
I can do no more.
This is really nice.
The fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my chosen.
It makes me think of, like, you know, when you were creating your character and, you know, you just started the game and
now,
you didn't know what you're in
heed
for.
these words. Darkness and light, despair and hope. As goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope.
That was your fault, Cole.
I have a gift for thee. Come closer. Long have I searched for a means to safeguard the future of this star. Though I knew failure after failure, by recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on. Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned. Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire. As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift. Thou dost possess the Crystal of Azum, yes?
I do.
As Heidelin, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself. I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter, to give form to the formless. Use it wisely, for it will not last indefinitely. As thou hast seen on thy journey through the ethereal sea, souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance. It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azum's invocations and give them life. So keep them close. But pray, remember this. When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself. These were the words of the crystal's original bearer. With that, my work is finished. Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence the song of oblivion. Teach her a brighter melody. Show her our journey is far from over.
We will find our way, Vanilla. The Venat inside her. She's still there.
This, I have no doubt. For yours is a light brilliant.
I was hoping she'd be in there.
Long after I have gone, though not even my soul remaineth, my love will be with you forever, my dearest children.
I will keep Heidelin's words in my heart, as talisman and lodestone both. You still don't think she's evil? I think she's evil for calling me child at the end there. I am no child of yours. I'm really glad that they called back to Venat, though. I was really sad at the thought that, you know, she just turned into Heidelin. She's so weird. I still don't trust Heidelin even though she's dead, but I do love Venat. And I'm glad that Venat came out at the end. That was a nice moment. That was what I was hoping for. Ew, don't, ugh. She is not, she can be your mummy. I won't take that from you. She's not mine. But Venat is my friend. She's 10,000 years old. That doesn't mean she's my mom. Ew. More like grandmom. More like great, 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 great grandmom. Well, there's no god anymore, so technically, you know. Dynamis is ruled by emotion. Perhaps prayer has more tangible results than I suspected, albeit ones that are not always obvious to us. True. Are there a bunch? Well, apparently, she was the last of her kind, so unless she was bullshitting about that, she was the last one, so there shouldn't be any more left. Yeah, she wasn't even there to raise me, so I was raised by, non-existent Coco father. And Coco raised her little bro. And Kokomo. Kokomo? Kokoa? I can't remember what name. Kokomo. Listen! I'll take Venat dying for my deeds. I appreciate her. Ew! I don't like this talk anymore! This is getting weird. I'm not gonna get involved in this. Let's hope Heidelin's wishes come true. Or continues to move the hearts of men. That. I agree, Graha. Very true. She had given us all she can. We must share what we know with Father and the Loporits. I want to see the Loporits again. I miss them. Living way.
Coco, did you meet Heidelin? Pray tell, how is she?
She's fine. She's so fine. She's so great right now. She's having a sunbathe and then she's gonna go to the spa and it'll be great. Don't worry about her. Don't worry about anything, you sweet bunny boy. I'm not telling them.
Oh shit. I'm glad to see you well. Though we could roughly place your souls, deep as you went, we could neither see nor hear you. The fluctuations in your ether near the end gave me quite a fright. What in the world happened?
Well, we met Heidelin.
And then we had a little battle. And then she gave us the coordinates for Meteon. I died 3 times. Well, I died more than 3 times, but she gave me extra life, so it's fine. I love how she gave me, like, an easy pass for her own fight, by the way.
You mean to say Heidelin is... No. There's no time to feel our feelings. We must carry out Heidelin's will without delay. We'll find Meteon if it's the last thing we do. If you wouldn't mind handing over the crystal, that is. The fancy navigatory one.
Then she dial. Oh my god, stop! But I'm not that cruel. Not true. But I'm not creative enough.
To the edge of the universe, where congregates the despair of countless stars, you are determined to see this through.
Yes. We killed God just for this. It would be a bit silly to just stop here.
We are. Should words fail us, we will fight to the bitter end.
Although that's gotta be so terrifying, you know? Like journeying to the edge of the universe. Like millions of billions of light years away. With no hope of really coming back at the end, in case things go wrong.
And I know that it pains you to accept this. Would that I need to ask nothing more of you. Yet we have only 2 means to travel the great expanse. The moon and Charlane's ark. I am all too aware that without both of them, there will be no exodus, but I nevertheless beg of you to honor the agreement we made.
It's terrifying, just the concept of that.
The Forum's decision will be honored. You have earned the right to use the ship as you see fit, and I could not rescind it even if I wanted to. As it happens, I do not, and would do all within my power to aid your cause.
With that settled, might I suggest you rest a while? Proving oneself to Heidelin is never easy, and despite our unparalleled genius, we need a day to make the necessary calculations. You may as well take advantage of it. Have a little rest.
You can chart a course through the sea of stars in a single day? Ye gods.
They're smart bunnies.
Shall we head above ground for some fresh air then? And perhaps a nap.
Or a full sleep. I just gotta rest up. I wonder how long it would take to travel to the end of the universe. Surely not a bunch of years. Oh, it's back there. You know what? I'm gonna take a leisurely walk. I'm gonna enjoy Charlane while I can. Because look how pretty it is. It's very pretty. And I need to decide if I want to change my outfit. This is very pretty, but we've worn it before. And it's not my outfit. If we're gonna go journey to the stars, before you stop playing, you need to meet me in game. Okay. Come over. Before that though, I think I should probably take a tea break. Before I tea break. Alright, better hurry up then. Come to Labyrinth. Why would I pay money to go to Labyrinthos? What? I already came here. Aporia? I'll do it after my tea break then. I want my tea. It's been 4 hours. It'll be fun.
Bruh, can you not wait? Good, okay. I'll reconvene in like 10 minutes. I didn't even realize it's been like almost 4 hours. Oh yeah, you did get a new mount. I hear it's a very good mount to carry me around. Okay. I kind of just forgot, I'm gonna be real. I think I got way too carried away with it. Which is fine, that's a good thing. The story's been very engaging so far. Okay guys, go get some tea or some snacks, whatever you prefer. I'm gonna make my own. I'm back. With my well-deserved cup of tea. After that boss fight. That was a fun fight, though. I'm really happy that they put all of the science in there. Like, if you're gonna make us hang around with them the whole expansion, and then we can't do a big fight together, that was definitely a good choice. Very fun. By the way, what is... I've asked this before, but... what is Utawara Monu? They've been talking about that in the VM server as well, which is why I recommended last time that you should join it. Because we discussed lots of different fun VNs and stuff, and they were talking about that the other day, and they were like, it's the best VN ever. And I'm like, what is it about? It seems like it's a mystery. Well, that's all I know. My ears are just perking up whenever I even get a whiff of a mystery VN. I got some shortbread biscuits. They're very nice. There's no milk in that tea! What are you drinking? Oh, it's nighttime. Mystery? What? Oh fuck, it doesn't work. One sec. Mystery, you say? Wait, where is it? Mystery, you say? Mystery, you say? Let's try. Hot war and drama. Ah, I see. I've decided. If I'm going to walk the end. Ooh! Then I have to walk it in style. But maybe just for the sake of fun, I remove this glam. Yeah. I'll have my weird, clunky, steampunky red mage weapon. Look how weird that is. Look how weird it is, right? Right? I love it. It's so strange. There we go. Oh, I feel so much better. I feel all normal again. This is who I'm meant to be. Ooh, level 88. Level 89. Level 8. We're getting some good accessories. Oh, and that's all level 88. Perfect. The iconic outfit. Those gloves are whack. You know why? Because they're these gloves. Because I don't have any gloves for my outfit. I just put whatever I got. It looks fine. I don't really care too much about the gloves. There's one thing I wanted to add though. Okay, don't look. No one look. No one look. Don't look.
There, that's cute. I love that little bow. Can I dye it? I can't dye it, whatever. It's cute, it's pink.
I can just feel Ollie's like... Ollie breaking at the difference in colors.
Okay, let's take a leisurely walk back. A leisurely night walk back. What?
Whoa! It's the Endwalker! Look! It's Mr. Endwalker! Why is there a locked box here? Why are you sitting on this? What? What? Endwalker! Wait, can I like smile at the camera like take a... Look, it's me and Endwalker. Oh, that's a dangerous path. Sidewalk? There is no sidewalk. Oh, there it is. I couldn't find where it was. I couldn't find it. Aha! I've been expecting you. I heard about your foray into the ethereal sea. The students have ventured far and wide, but never quite as deep as that. Like, never to the center of the earth. Are you experiencing any after effects from your prolonged exposure? Nausea, dizziness, hauntings? Hauntings. Well, have a pleasant sleep. And if you do experience any unusual phenomena, please let me know. I shall add it to our records. Oh, okay. Oh, thanks. Oh, that stop's really cute. That one. Actually, it looks kind of like a Groot head. I would like to retire to my chambers, please. Maybe we'll get a little cute scene with the Scions? Our final little scene together? Mayhaps? Oh, am I just curled up in my bed? Aww. There's the moon, looming above us. Everyone's having social time and I'm just asleep. This is so true to real life. Oh, I'm having dreams. This is gonna be—
There
no!
You are.
I hear that theme. I know what theme that is.
Some time, indeed. Yes. For you, at least.
Oh, am I talking to him?
Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are, drifting along instead. Well, you too. And so we remain, to watch and wonder.
But where are you watching from? Is it you and Emma?
Yes, indeed. To begin,
Oh my god.
we first must see the end.
Why did he get so loud? No, come back, Emmett! I didn't even get to talk to him.
There's my little vampire thing glowing in the dark. They're watching from a star somewhere. What? No!
Coco, I trust you've had good rest. An envoy of Master Forge Snow
Ooh, hello. No!
arrived not long ago with a message. The Lupperits have determined Beation's location. We've been asked to gather at the Rostra. I'll meet you there, along with the others.
Was that really all we got of them?
A great many of the helping hands that delivered the adamantite are still here in Charlene, and I for one couldn't be happier. Between the ether burner and to be refurbished, supplies to be transported, and meals to be prepared, we need all the assistance we can get. Even Lord Eminem has been doing his part, albeit at a snail's pace. Still, it's a thought that counts. A bit more effort wouldn't go amiss.
So true. Bunny boy. Is the bunny boy. You know, I think this might be my favorite city. It's just so pretty. And it's like really fun to maneuver around. I love it loads. It's got that little bit of the Crystarium in it too. And, you know, it's got killer music, so that helps. That helps a bit. I'm here to crash. Everyone's here. Oh. Those were the stairs. That was a full-on drop. It's just nice looking Britain. That's why it's so foggy all the time. Hello.
How did you sleep? Well, I should hope. It's likely the last opportunity we will have to take a proper rest for quite some time. I probably could have done with a few more winks myself. Ugh.
It'll be a long journey, don't worry. Oh, baby. It'll be fine. You'll have chances to sleep on the thingy.
The thought of what's to come was keeping me awake, you see. So I thought to do a bit of research, hoping I might eventually feel wary enough to doze off. But before I realized it, it was already morning. No need to scold me. I already regret it, and will probably only feel that regret more keenly as the day wears on.
Oh, you. Ah.
Since the final days first manifested, we've been tested as never before. Even more so in your case.
I hope you have a Mega Man Star Fox moment. Oh my god! Oh my god, what if we do? No, that would break me. Oh my god, like, we're at the edge of the universe. We have no way to get back. No! That would be so cheesy, but I would die. What does that mean? Well, I don't know if I should say. Just in case it spoils Mega Man Star Force. For the two people that might want to play it. I don't know. Basically friendship power to bring us home. But that's all I'll say. That would honestly make me start cheering up.
That would be too cheesy for them to do, though. Like, they would never do that. But if they did, I would be very happy. Nevertheless, our work is far from over. We cannot afford to falter now, not when the end is in sight. I might draw that if they don't do it. I would actually just draw it. Like an alternate situation. Spoiling indirectly. If I tell you, if it does happen, and if I tell you it did happen, I'd have accidentally spoiled the ending. Our travels within Labyrinthos and the Ethereal Sea have taken their toll on my mind. For last night I received a visitor in my dreams, Moanbreeder. A vision not of the woman she was, nay, but the woman she would have become. Oh, that's even sadder. Gods, I can hardly believe the Loporrits managed to find Meteion out there, hidden among the stars. The sheer distances involved are mind-boggling.
What took you so long? We have much to discuss and scant time to do it. Before coming, I thought to inquire about our comrade abroad. It seems that the effects of the final days have been observed further and further north of Garlemald. For a blessing, those regions are largely uninhabited, but in any event, we mustn't misinterpret this as a geographical spread. There's no telling where in the world the phenomenon will strike next, unfortunately.
DM them a ROM of the game. Not feeling any ill effects of the ITS. Are you? After playing test subject for those new Aetherites, even the mention of ether sickness makes me feel a bit queasy.
Oh.
I forgot about that. Oh, the start of this expansion was really fun. I remember when they did that. And I remember being like, ew, do I have to hang out with the older people? Ew. But then it was fun. Everyone know the reason for this assembly. Yveras must live here. Live here. Say it in the most French way. Add an unseemly amount of vowels to their letters. Their words. Their words.
Everyone appears to be present and accounted for. Good. As you know, the Loporrits have deduced the whereabouts of Meteion by means of a crystal bequeathed to us by Hydaelyn herself. We know this. Your quarry's location is a place far beyond the moon, in the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, at the edge of creation. A veritable Ultima Thule.
What? Did you just make that up?
Indeed. How then are we to reach it?
An excellent question. Luckily for you, I have an equally excellent answer. In theory, with its advanced propulsion systems, the moon is capable of delivering you to Ultima Thule, but the myriad other facilities housed within would greatly impede travel through the Sea of Stars. Even the Mother Crystal may not possess ether enough to bear so massive a vessel to our destination and back. However, if we integrate our hyperhopper into your ether burner, we should be able to fire things up and jump our way to the end of the universe in no time.
But not back.
Father, does this mean...
Hyperhopper? Hyperhopper?
Bear in mind, this decision was not made solely at my discretion, but with the consent of the Forum. Hearing the Loporrits' proposal, the Forum was faced with a grave decision. To commit the Ark to this endeavor would mean abandoning both our plans to evacuate the moon and to resettle on another star. Needless to say, the proposition invited fierce debate. In the end, however, the Forum was swayed by the simple fact that Hydaelyn believed you possessed the strength needed to overcome this crisis.
Blind faith in their god. I'm sorry, I'm still gonna be on that.
The Great Exodus was, after all, a plan of Heidelin's own making. Therefore, if in the 11th hour she would prefer another means by which we may seek salvation, we would be fools to dismiss it out of hand. Indeed, she sacrificed everything, her very existence, to avert the destruction of the star. That is why we have chosen to place our faith in Heidelin, in you. The Ark will be made ready for your voyage to Ultima Thule.
Who came up with that name?
What of all the people that have labored tirelessly to prepare for the evacuation?
They must be furious.
I would not be so sure. They have not forgotten your deeds of the Magna Glacies. Nor did your instrumental role in orchestrating the delivery of adamantite go unnoticed. No, the people do not protest. Quite the contrary. They have expressed unwavering support for you and your mission.
Are the Loporrits too willing to abandon the Exodus?
Were you not listening when we said we were born of Heidelin's love for Etheris and its people? If it means your survival, we would do anything to help.
Aww, they're so sweet.
And you'll most certainly have need of our expertise where you're going. There's no guarantee Ultima Thule is a place that supports life, an otherwise vexing problem our know-how can remedy. Besides, Heidelin chose us to lead the ways of Meteon. Why else would she give you the crystal only we can decipher? But more importantly, we were perfectly content to evacuate Etheris until you brought us here, Urianger. And now we're enamored with the place, so what choice do we have but to save it?
Oh. How dare he?
Of course, none of this is possible without you and the Scion, so I must ask. And you said you wish to do this.
Who, me? Oh. Actually, I don't know. We'll avert the final days, whatever it takes. Count on it.
That's the Mega Man stop whistling.
Very well. We shall inform the Forum of your decision and begin preparations to bolster the Ark with the, Hyper Hopper. The Loporrits will coordinate with the Islebard contingent to have the necessary components transported via the Tower of Babel. Of course, it will take time until the work is complete. For now, pray take your ease.
It would seem there is naught to do but rest and prepare. Shall we?
Rest and prepare. I'm good at that. Speak with Alphino. Oh, it's just like our early quest days. Yeah, they'll be fine. Worry War. You think I might like that game? Listen, I may have gotten my Nintendo out of the package, out of my storage, just to play it again. Oh wow, look at that clear sky. I mean, as clear as it can get in an England-like place. It's been a while since I actually saw a clear sky here. They bid us rest, but I'd much rather find something productive to do. I suppose now is as good a time as any to hone my lungs. Not that I've ever found it to be dull. Still, it eases my mind on the eve of battle. You could just lie down. Perhaps now I can finish that book I was reading. You just said you were too tired. Go to bed.
What? Oh, pay me no mind. I'm sure you have better things to do with the time afforded us. Go to bed! Was he not just complaining about being sleepy? The Forum hath placed the faith of mankind in our hands. We must not betray their faith. I should very much like to speak with the Loperids once their work is complete. 'Tis plain Heidelin has entrusted them with a great deal of knowledge, and I suspect there is more they could teach us. A rare opportunity to rest. I say we make the most of it. I wasn't expecting to have time on our hands. What should we do? Anything. We can go get a boiga. Have a proper meal, because we didn't get to do that last time. In all honesty, I don't think the Forum would approve this measure. Certainly not by a large margin. I dare say Master Fortuno's impassioned recounting of your audience with Heidelin helped sway the vote. He has a way with words, after all. Where do you think Alfredo got it from? Studying. Ere we depart, we must leave nothing undone. Quite, though it is difficult to conceive of how one can best prepare to brave a domain where Dynamis governs all. Nevertheless, Heidelin deemed us worthy of the trials that await. For lack of any other feasible options at this late stage, let us trust in her judgment and face Meteon as we are. Which leaves the not-so-small task of coordinating our efforts here to you and Tataru. If all goes to plan, we'll be back before you know it. I certainly hope so. We will be praying for your safe return. Mayhap it will affect the Dynamis for the better. With that settled, we should get some rest and make the most of the time we've been afforded. Tataru? Oh, she's running towards us. I thought she was running away.
Meeting's over, is it? You were in there for so long, I started to worry. What did they have to say? Blah, 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 blah. The edge to creation. I see. Rest assured, everything will remain in order until you return. And you will return. Actually, Coco, could I borrow you for a moment?
Is she gonna make me an outfit? Looks like your plans for the interim are decided. When the two of you are finished, meet us back at Baldesian Annex, alright? She's kidnapping me. You're gonna make me an outfit, right?
Come with me to Agora. I have something to show you.
You actually did a Mega Man summary? Oh my god. I hope it had lots of friendship in it. I hope we had lots of brother talk and lots of friendship. Oh, I love how at the end of the conversation we got daylight. The dawn of a new day. You held back. I'm surprised we even did it. Oh my god, my trash boy! Wah. Bro. He's... I cannot believe I played a game that literally like changed me as a person by putting him in the game. I need to draw him. You know what? I'm gonna do that after this. After the stream, I'm gonna draw him. I'd had no plans to do so, but I've decided it's happening.
Welcome to Coco to Tataru's boutique.
What?
I've always done my best to provide the signs with fashionable attire. But in your case specifically, I make an extra effort to strive for the most functional yet stylish clothing one could ask for. Not that I'm playing favorites, but you are the warrior of light. Faced with this unprecedented crisis, I knew you would need an ensemble unlike anything I've created before, and that I wouldn't be able to do it alone. And so, after enlisting the aid of the world's finest artisans, I finally completed my career-defining masterpiece. But then inspiration struck, and I saw a golden opportunity just begging to be seized. With the help of some Thavnarian refugees, I decided to set up a shop here in Charlayan. Of course, I would never charge you for any of our works. Perish the thought!
Varster Jew. Everything in order, Mistress Tataru will be ready to open shortly. She made her own boutique. Of course she did.
Which is why I brought you here, to be our very first patron. Would you mind waiting here a moment longer?
Sorry. I just choked my tea. I took too big a gulp. I can't reach that sightseeing point. I don't have flying. It's impossible. Oh fuck, the following events can't be skipped. You may wish to cancel any impending. Oh. Wait for Tataru's boutique to open. Okay. Worry. I did not expect to find you here. Oh! It's them! I miss them! I imagine Nidhana would also wish to offer her regards. Alas, after delivering our dragon scales to the engineers, she remained to assist with their work on the ether burner. The simulacrum, too, will stay in Charlayan, while I oversee matters in Radzatan. It is a rather convenient means to keep abreast of developments pertaining to the final days, or anything else. It also allows me, after a fashion, to watch over my people in this distant land.
Well, Sean, I was hoping you'd stop by. I can't thank you enough for allowing your artisans to work with me at the boutique.
Please, it is I who should be thanking you. This establishment— I love that a child is still looking down on her. This establishment has restored a sense of normalcy in their lives. You have blessed them with newfound purpose, and a means by which to support themselves in these troubled times. What's more, when they at least return home to Radzatan, the experience and knowledge they have gained in your employ will no doubt prove a boon to the artistry and commerce of our land. In fact, I came here to see how your new employees are settling in, and to express my gratitude for granting them this opportunity. They do have a little tiny dragon tail! Aww.
It's an opportunity for me as well. Believe you me, your artisans have taught me so much about Thavnarian craftsmanship. Their resourcefulness and ingenuity are nothing short of inspiring. I can't wait to see what kind of wonders we come up with.
I pray you every success in your endeavors, Mistress Tataru. Before coming here, I heard word of the Forum's decision, of what will soon be attempted. It was only then that I finally understood why my father called the star the last bastion of hope. Indeed, it was the last bastion. The flame of every other star he encountered had likely been extinguished. In the boundless dark, the light of brimming life must have been blinding in its splendor. You journey unto the heavens to protect that light. May the scales of my kin serve you well. I have faith you will prevail, and restore peace and tranquility to the star. Oh, with that odd one, we'll like to see it.
I worry you faith me. No. I would like to see Razathan again when this is all over. And see all the good work you've done. And we would be honored to receive you. There is much of Razathan you have yet to see. Not. Why am I in first person mode? Forgive me, but I must take my leave. Fare you well, and remember, the people of the Star have not yet given up hope, and neither must you. This feels like a copy of that section that they did in the Crystarium, where we were like, we were first person to fight there too, weren't we? Or are they just gonna throw a bunch of characters we've met before? Is that why they're doing this? Someone else gonna be walking there.
Ugh, where must I go to get a meal with some flavor in this wasteland of taste?
Who's that? Hello? Hello?
Eminem! Oh, I love him! Coco, my old girl. My, whatever are you doing here? Waiting for you. A new boutique, you say? I've been meaning to expand my wardrobe. Yes, something with a little more flair. Perhaps befitting a man of my station.
The only one? Excuse me, I see 2 other people that like him.
So I've no where to flaunt said remains for so long as my confinement continues indefinitely. The young Lord Vordoms insists that so long as there is work to be done, no matter how trivial, I must abide here in Charlayan. Thus do I toil, though every fiber of my being rails against it. Why, I have even suffered the company of that brute Sigard to see supplies transported in a timely fashion. Yet he was the one granted leave this morning to participate in some supposed covert operation. So I suffer instead for his otherwise welcome absence, now burdened with my extra busy work. And for that Honoroy here, there's no one to prepare my meals.
How dare! What do they do at Honoroy?
I came here in the hopes of finding a nice cafe, perhaps. Alas, the Charlayan delicacies I have sampled were lacking in every aspect.
He's part of custom deliveries? Wait, which ones?
I've been doing as much as I can.
Wait, custom deliveries are different from... Wait, no! Wait, which level of custom deliveries is he part of? Is it like level 70 or something? I need to get there. Have you tried the Archon loaf? You can find it in all the... Why would I do that? If it's a hearty meal, it's just a last stand. I'm not gonna do that to him. No, sweet baby. Go to the last stand. Get a boiger.
There's a cafe over on the pier. Their cuisine didn't appear all that appetizing, but if you vouch for their cooking, then perhaps I will give it a try. Thank you for your suggestion. And ta-ta for now, old girl.
I don't want him to suffer. He's suffered enough. He's gotten beaten up multiple times. Coco is his friend. I'm sorry, that wave of sass woke me up. I love him. I wonder who the next person's gonna be. I did not expect him to come up next. Definitely not. Well, is that Coco and Tataru I spy? Someone that knows us both. Is it gonna be Hancock? That's a bit of a stretch, but... It is! I
am a soothsayer. I am big brain, 200, 500 IQ.
Hancock, what are you still doing here? You said you were returning immediately after dropping off your cargo.
What? Yes, that was my original plan. After all, any expertise required aside from the delivery of goods is well beyond my purview. But what manner of entrepreneur would squander an opportunity to study the markets of the Northern Sea? Worry not. I will return straight away to Kagane once I have finished. Well,
I can't give myself too much credit. Anyone that knows both me and Tataru is few in number. I love him. I think after the Ivalice raid and him taking us away from that awful Lala questline made him one of my favorite characters.
Of course you would find a way to turn this crisis to your advantage.
she wounds me, the industrious woman running a new boutique.
They're secret besties, I'm telling you.
I am not blind to the travails of those who fight on the front lines to deliver us from ruin. Indeed, I have every confidence they will succeed, and I would make myself and my business ready for their return.
If you believe in them so devoutly, why not put your money where your mouth is?
Fair enough, Tataru, fair enough.
What an asshole.
There is naught more I can do to help ready the Ark and her heroes for their maiden voyage, but on your return, I shall host a grand celebration in your honor at the Bokairo Inn.
You mean your inn?
Accommodations are quite costly, given the reputation of said establishment, but the East Alderaan Trading Company would be honored to foot the bill.
Uh-huh. Will there be lemon cakes?
Oh-ho! A woman of tart tastes, I see. Yes, there will be lemon cakes and much, much more. The finest delicacies the world and Lord Lolorito have to offer. But let us speak more of this upon your return, lest I draw even more of Tataru's ire, until we meet again.
Oh, you. Is there gonna be another? I can't tell who it's gonna be. Well, we had Heavensward, Stormblood, someone from Shadowbringers? Not Gaius, surely. Where is this gonna be Alphino's mother? Because we got someone from Thavner, now we need someone from Charlayan. And it's someone that knows about the markets. Decided to spend your times at the markets, did you? Is it? God, never mind. It's them! I'll take them! That's way better. But what about Sid and Nero? You know what? Whatever. I'll take Biggs and Wedge. Gataru.
Biggs, Wedge! I take it work on the Ark proceeds apace.
Aye, it does indeed. Collaborating with the greatest minds of Charlayan and Razat Han has been a rewarding experience, and that's to say nothing of what we've heard from the Loporits. The Ark is unlike anything we have ever had the pleasure to work on. Even Nero was rendered speechless on more than one occasion.
Show us Nero!
I can't wait for you to see it. And you'll never guess who paid us a visit before we came to Charlayan.
Alpha!
He's been speechless!
This whole time! This whole expansion, you might say! Maybe he should stop being speechless and stop being speechful. I think he sensed the coming danger and returned to check on us. Oh, Alpha! He was always one to turn up in a time of need, and I suppose that's why he decided to join us here in Charlene. Good thing too. I don't know how he does it, but he has a knack for brightening your day just by being there. It's still hard to believe we have the means to send you off into the great expanse though, to the farthest known reaches of, well, everything. I never thought I'd live to see such marvels, yet here I am. More often than not, you and the science are the catalyst that sparks the need for those great innovations. To think how much I'd have missed had I not been a member of the Ironworks. An awful lot of work, to be fair, and the privilege of being worked like a cart chocobo. Ha 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 ha. There is that too. As busy as we've been, I wish there was more we could do for you, Coco. But no matter what happens, we have to keep believing for a brighter future.
And one filled with more adventure.
Thumbs up. That's the most anime thing I've seen.
When you went back, would you tell the engineers I'll be along shortly with refreshments?
That's very kind of you, Tataru. I'll be glad to hear it. And on that note, Wedge and I should get going. There's still a few more supplies to gather before we return.
Oh, these two. Alright, hurry along. That's it, isn't it?
Terribly sorry for the wait. Right this way, if you please.
Okay, what's my outfit gonna be?
Right. I don't believe you two have been formally introduced. This is Varsarud from Palakistan.
That was very cute. I like that.
Pleased to meet you.
I don't remember anyone.
The pleasure is mine. Thanks to Mistress Tataru, I and many of my friends have found gainful employment in this foreign land. It's only natural to feel fear in the face of calamity. In such times we must look to one another for strength and succor. I know not whether we will come to call this place home or return to Thavnir, but we are here today, and are glad to have contributed to the cause.
And contribute they did by helping make your new garments as durable as possible. We put our hearts and souls into them, and I have every confidence they'll keep you safe in the battle to come.
Gods, to think how far we've come since our humble beginnings at the Waking Sands. Let's not think about that anymore.
From the rising stones to the falling snows. No, the falling snows. And even in certain insufferable someone's ruby bazaar, we were always fortunate to find friends along the way. Even when you were swept away to the first, Grahatia was there to grant you sanctuary. I'll never forget the relief I felt when you all returned to us. I thought my heart would burst. Yours has been a long, long journey, and I've been privileged to watch, often with bated breath, as you persevered time and time again. For all the joy we've shared, there's been much sorrow as well, but I have long since learned you can't have one without the other.
Which is why I promise to send you off to the Sea of Stars with a smile. And you can be certain I'll be the first one to welcome you back on your return. expertly tailored for me. In addition to your new ensemble, we have raiments and weapons for every need. Please feel free to look. Weapons and gear obtained can be equipped, however all item sets will be subject to item level sync. Upon reaching level 90, these items will no longer be synced. Furthermore, gear can be dyed upon completion. Oh, they're just available. They're just available, okay. Ew. You know, I'll grab Sage as well. Okay, let's see. Ooh. What the fuck? Whoa! Whoa! That sword! Holy shit! That is a really cool sword! I don't know about the outfit though. It looks like I'm some kind of like bull rider or something. Ooh. It looked like I just came out of a costume party. Look at that sword though! I do have a cape. Oh, they did give me a cape though! I love that it like completely shadows me. Look at that. Like it's causing a big ass shadow over me. Oh, that's sick. Hold up. Oh. That's less cool. Yeah, that's not as cool. I do actually have an outfit for Sage. Somewhere around here. There it is. This is actually the outfit that I have for Sage. Because it's got like you know, the pokey things. Right, you went full cowboy. I do love that outfit though. Bruh, how did you get them to look like guns? What? Oh my god. Well, now my item level is perfect. I see. I don't want it to restrain my pigtails, my twin tails. So I'll take the hat off, but I'm gonna keep this on. I don't know about the pants. Bit funny looking. that's sillier looking. Alright, I'll keep it like that. Well, I'm more of a piratey person. Well, not even piratey. I'm more of like a admiral. Like a sea captain. You know? Like a sea admiral outfit type person. I just want Lady Four's outfit, okay? That's what I want. I want a big oversized jacket that she uses as a cloak cape thingy. Tara, look, I did it. That exists, actually. If I send you a picture of Lady Four's outfit, could you find it for me in the game? I'll obviously buy it myself, but I don't know the parts to even make it. Last time I asked them, everyone kind of just told me to get the vampire vest, and now I've fallen in love with the vampire vest. Oh my god. Why are you like this?
There you go.
What is that absolute normal ass top? What? What's that streetwear? In my fantasy video game. I'm taking a picture of this for Flint. Okay, what is it? Astral Silk Robe. Cape of Happiness. No. Ew. Definitely not this. That's way too bulky. Oh, that's much better. Ooh, that's really good. I'd have to get like a puffy sleeve thingy to make it work. Ooh, that's a good one. How much is this? Holy fuck. What? Bruh. Ew. That's a lot of money. Okay. So, what is your recommendation now? Because I don't think I'll finish it tonight. Highly doubt we'll finish this game tonight. We're not even at level 90 yet. So what's your recommendation? Should I continue for a bit or should I stop?
Okay, yeah. Let's stop here. It's expected to do it in one go. Oh, interesting. Okay. Alright then, in that case. Because I could probably go for 2 more hours at the very least, but if it's expected, or if it's preferred to stop here, then I should just stop here. Your mount. Fine! I'll see your mount. How do I get up there? I did it! Direct rostra. Building houses this and the building houses the assembly hall where the forum debates Charlet national policy. Once a simple outdoor plaza, the rostra would ring with heated discussion through the rain, wind, and worse. Following a death by lightning strike, however, plans were drawn up for the imposing stone structure which now crowns Archon's design. Oh my god. Someone had to die for that. Please. See. I don't know if I'd want to listen to that again though. Ooh. I've never gotten a material that big. Try to be speedy. Don't worry, we were just messing around with dyes and glam. Aporia. Why does it have to be Aporia? Why not just like... Ugh, why can't I just teleport to you? I gotta make things so difficult. Oh fuck, this is... I can't, it gives me nightmares. Ooh! Oh my god, wait, this is perfect. Bruh! The glam fits it so well. I wish I could change sitting positions. Where to? Take me to the sky.
To the sky!
My pigtails are flying back. Bro, this looks terrifying though. Like, I feel like I'm gonna fall off. This is such a cool mount. Oh my god, this is perfect. You had to get it right at the end of the expansion though. Like, bruh. Okay. Wait, can I wait, yes! This is the best! What's his music? This is C41A Alpha.
This is a, I think this is a different version of one of their big tracks from the main game. It's really good. Anyway, on that note, on my lovely steed, I will say adieu. Thank you for joining me today and seeing me finally progress the story. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm very excited for whatever end zone we have. Because I have a feeling it's going to be something like breaking the thingy. Keep streaming an art? What? What are you talking about? I'm gonna go make it. I'm not actually going to sleep though, so. Sure, absolutely. Unless I can do it with Pi members. Otherwise, I'll do it with you. Alright, shh.